I think the only
So bad, man. Can't even watch an interview. And then the shit just gets stuck in there. So fucking bad. God. You're watching a video that belongs to somebody else. It's like, dude, we live in 2024, man. YouTube is still so stuck in their fucking... Like... It's not like like... You wanna tell me that's copyrighted, a fucking interview like that? And you wanna tell me they give a fuck about streamers reacting, watching it on their stream? If anything, they would probably want that. It's not like they would give a copyright for that. Copyright claim. How is that a problem? We can't even watch an interview on stream. What is this? Can we at least watch a YouTube video? Can we watch this Abba and Preach video at least about Destiny? Can we do that? Or is that also copyrighted?
I think the only unfortunate...
Can I at least watch this? That's so dumb. I mean, there's people on YouTube that fucking react to entire anime shows. I don't get it. It's just a fucking interview that we're watching on stream. How is that a problem? It's not like Jordan Peterson is gonna come here and be like, hey, this is my copyrighted work. And I'm gonna copyright claim that. If that happened, that would be one thing, but... No, this shit just happened with anything I watch, even with Kitchen Nightmares that I watched for a minute that other day. I probably got that. Can't even watch a Kitchen Nightmares video, man. Doesn't Destiny stream on YouTube and watch videos all the time while playing? Or used to do that all the time? How is that not a problem? I feel like this skin is cursed. I gotta go 80 on this actually. We have double 80 carry again, amazing. Oh, it's fucking our support. Oh wait, I just saw another amazing tweet about... What was it? Or is it? I lost it. I'm being invaded by an Ivern.
Vengeance is at hand. The oath has been taken.
Yours is an easy grave to dig.
Joke's on you! Just a little bit closer. This will be fun.
Shall bring your fears to me.
Just a little bit closer.
YouTube is still living in 2010, man. It's so sad.
Joke's on you!
No. Crawl.
Like a two thumbs and a sheath.
Fall.
Just a little bit closer.
Fucking fanboy. They want this dick so bad, man. They want this dick so fucking bad, it's crazy. It's crazy how they will use everything on me. They will sell their grandma just to get a kill on me, dude. Holy fuck are these fanboys. They will be an Ash with 400 gold bounty, 506, and these retards will tunnel so hard for my dick, they will flash into the pit with no HP just to get that kill on the shaco. Disgusting, fucking obsessed fanboys. If this is not a Q snipe, I don't know what it is. These aren't fanboys, I don't know what they are.
impossible. But there's nobody else I want by my side to stand here with me to take this fight through the rise and fall. With our fearless hearts, we could be gods, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends. We won't go down. Our time is now. We can let everyone know we were here.
Of course there's a Kalista chilling in that bush, of course. Just waiting there, of course.
We can live forever. This will be fun. Joke's on you.
Find them.
So come.
Die.
So strong. She won't sleep, it hardens your soul. Brings you to your knees. We can face it all. With our fearless hearts, we could be gods.
We can live forever. Joke's on you.
My report, Ash, are you saying it because you just saw it because you're that behind on the stream, or because she turns out to be performing? I reported Festu for the same reason. They're AFKing in their lane, while I have this full stack of fanboys and unit team on my dick since minute 1. Did you see what Ivan and Pantheon did? Meanwhile, all my lane is AFK. Did you see what they did? I mean, nice that they're performing.
They shall not have.
Faster than my arrows? I think not.
I think the only unfortunate.
Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. Tides are changing. Can you hear the We're not back in town, but what we're doing. Stand together.
Nice build you got there. I have tried some funny stuff too before. I was like 0-5.
Any turn.
They're still on my penis. They still can't stop glazing, man. But they're glazing. Like, holy shit, these solo queue fanboys. For those who didn't see the start of this game, let me show you the replay after this. Literal fanboys.
We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. You shake the ground, you feel it moving. With the revolution.
Yeah. MD. JPB. It's only right, baby. Yeah. Why you mad? I got a bag, bro. Name hot in the streets, no fast go. When the sun comes out, and then you think I'm running, you can run it back, yo. Go on, run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already
Like, it's such a free kill, dude.
telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, this gon' be a long night. Yeah.
On reporting for the algorithm. Elon Musk, if you can hear me, please give me bonus Q. After the game today, we need it. After these fucking games today, we probably have fucking negative win rate on the Smurf today. I probably lost more than I won. It's doomed. We can go next account, it's doomed. It's probably like 4 losses to wins. No wait, actually? Is it 2 wins, 2 losses? Elon Musk, please collab. Where is this? Why can't I find the profile? Oh, it's SHCL1. Yep. 2 wins, 3 losses. Did he see me from the tower? We've been win-lose on this since yesterday. We started with these 2 amazing games into this, and now we're here. Fucking terrible, man. I mean, if you saw this game, let's not talk about that either. If you saw this, let's not even talk about this fucking... Let's not even talk about this game. Actual loses Q on a fresh account, man. Test build for Shaco Frozen Art. Fuck your DPS and your fucking barrier. Rank 1, we finally did it. The gold Talon was mad at you. I mean, yeah, he was 1v9ing, he was trying to carry, but dude, am I really gonna play this shit? Am I really gonna play this with this fucking creature? Am I really gonna play that? After these already bad games today? And we were supposed to get this to Master Elo at 80% win rate. I mean, dude, if these games weren't so up... Oh, I forgot to show the replay. these games weren't so obnoxious. Look, this is gonna be another free Frozen art game, maybe even Tabice into this. And we have Aurora bot lane. Amazing! ZD or AP Shaco stronger? Hard to tell, they're both in a decent spot this season, the split, man. With the new AP item, AP is a lot more playable, pretty strong actually if you go Sorcerer Boots. But apparently they're gonna nerf that, so... But yeah, depends on the playstyle, depends on comps, they're both playable, they're both fun. AP Shaco was unplayable in first split, but again, the new AP item and whatnot is a lot more playable this split. Vayne top lane, winnable, we have a chance. There is no way a Camille will lose to a Vayne top lane, alright, sure. I'm more worried about this shit.
It's who I am. It's who I am. It's who I am. I'm on fire. Just like you never broke my heart, like you never said the words to worlds never further apart. Go, life will never be the same, but I will keep on finding my way. I move on to get to my brighter days.
This is the best sitting position, I swear. The OG Kurdish sitting position. Yeah, it's too good, man. It might not be the best for the legs, but man, is it comfortable. Is this the same freshie from the other night? Yes. We've been having terrible games today.
Just like you never
Me losing to Vayne, very normal. Level 2, very normal. Surely that's normal. If the Camille doesn't start shitting on the Vayne by level 6, like, we're gonna have a problem. At least she got that.
Die is cast.
She survives that.
If not,
With Tavais, I would have survived it. Survivability in this game, tankiness, always has higher value than dealing damage. Why do you think it's always tank meta? Even when it's not, it's tank meta, if you know what I mean. Why isn't champions like Yone Illaoi always strong? Because they're impossible to kill. The harder you're to kill in fights, the more value, the more impact you have in those fights. Yeah, man, it's all about damage. Just go glass cannon. I mean, in low elo, yeah, I should be. In just 1v9, sure. But if you don't see the value in building like this, you're a low elo player. Useful, so useful.
Let's call it a sled. Get it? See between.
How do you even see me, man? How do you see me? Are you dumbasses doing anything, man? Are you doing anything, dude? Holy fuck, are these people bad?
What? Like it's hard?
Yeah, this is why I should just go full damage in 1v90s. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing the tryhard build like I'm playing in high elo. We go back to the profane build after this. Also, apparently they changed LDR. It's not crit item anymore. Oh wait, it is. These games are hopeless. Attack is the best defense, and in some ways yes, but in other ways it's the opposite. Like yeah, you could totally say that. If that's an option, that is. But again, it's supposedly a team game, right? Should everybody play the role of attack? What do you have carries for? What do you have top laners for? I mean, even supports, given what people pick on support nowadays. Thermal mages and whatnot. You have AD carry, you have AP carry. It's their main job to deal the damage, ultimately. If everybody goes damage, can you still see attack as the best defense? Especially with the current meta, everybody going double AD carry and shit. Look. So a team-based game that's entirely matchup based, right? And you want everybody, I mean it already is like that in Diamond upwards, it's already perma ego picks, ego gameplay. And you want every single player to just ego pick and just build damage, because attack is the best defense, and everybody just builds for damage. No tank, no nursing, no peeling, no enchant, and none of that. And that's how you want to win games. That's what I'm saying, right? Individually speaking, you could say attack is the best defense, but team-wise, it's the opposite. Especially when most games nobody wants to pick a tank or play the role of peeling, damage absorption, which again in a team fight has the highest value, more than dealing damage, because damage will be dealt no matter what. But if everybody is just fucking squishy ass glass cannon getting one tapped, then what's the point of having all that damage if you can't make use of it? The whole idea of peeling for your AD carry, doesn't that? All that happens. See, like, the damage, only, like, attack being the best defense only makes sense when you can fucking utilize that attack, when you can have it, when you can utilize the damage. When you don't get to do that. Let's say you're an AD carry with no survivability, no teammate peeling for you or in any way defending you, and you have a fucking ringer just one-tapping you. At that point, attack is best defense for whom? For you or for the ringer? Because he's just gonna jump at you from a high distance, stealth, and you have nothing you can do against it, because not only you don't build GA or Zonia or any of that survivability, you have none of your teammates giving you a shield or anything, right? He just jumps at you at any time, one taps you, and you might be a Caitlyn 100% crit, fat as fuck. Doesn't mean shit if you keep getting one shot, and you can't do anything against her. And again, especially in a setting of team fights, damage absorption, healing, survivability as a whole is way more value than just dealing damage. You need to play selfish, but that's what I'm arguing against. It's like, yeah, in these low elos, I gotta 1v9, I gotta play selfish. Yes, but in a more evened out team versus team setting. It's not the case. If anything, the issue is that everybody plays selfishly and ego picks and ego plays. That is the whole problem with solo queue. And you want more of that. You wanna add your solution is to add gasoline to the fire. Well, everybody is an ego player. What's the solution? Be an ego player. If you can't beat them, join them, I guess. Why am I lagging? Mate, I'm a team player. In a game where there's no team play left. This lag is amazing. I have 2-second delay. I'm having 2-second fucking delay. You see brain that chumps like King 1v9 challenge every time. Okay. Why is nobody on this fucking dragon, man? Dude, this is a mess. I mean, yeah, again, in these lower elos, I gotta 1v9 every game if I should wanna kill them. Shaclone played 5v5 tournaments. Mate, I would make such a good coach, let alone a good team play in a pro play setting. I swear. With my knowledge and aspect of team play and gameplay as a whole, and sympathizing team play, it's like, yeah, trying to do that shit in solo queue with a bunch of trolls and ego players is impossible. In a setting with a played out team, like in tournaments, man, would I fucking be unstoppable with an actual team. Because yeah, if you watch pro play, you will know exactly what I'm talking about. There's a reason they pick and play the way they do in pro play, in any tournaments. Because they communicate with each other, they know that you need everything of every role. Not everybody can just go fucking ego pick and expect to win, like you do in solo queue. They pick teams that synergize, everybody have their roles. That guy does the damage absorption and peeling, they do the damage. Because that's how the game inherently works. And is supposed to be played. Join a team, bro. Yeah, man, it's OTP shaco. I'm not necessarily OTP per se, I just enjoy playing this champion. I know the champions are kind of boring. But yeah, all the stuff that I'm saying, which would like really show you what I mean. in pro play setting. Yeah, trying to force that shit in solo queue is also just my own stupidity. That's how it was played in early seasons when people were communicating with each other. Yes, solo queue used to be more playable. Yes, it wasn't all about ego picks. Because you don't have all these disgusting ego champions, these ego pick champions. That's the irony, right? The game has become more team dependent, but the players have become less of a team player over the seasons. It's so fucking disgusting. Yeah, I mean, even older seasons, if you watch, people like the odd one playing support Jarvan in the jungle. He would just go support items, semi-bruiser, or just tank items, and get us team a bunch of kills, get them fed, and appeal for them, and let them carry. That's the playstyle I was also doing in Season 10. It got to challenge, but it's nowadays, these last couple seasons, it's just so fucking bad. There's no team play in the game. Voice chat would solve team play. It wouldn't. I mean, you see these players perma ignore pings as well. It wouldn't. Voice chat would probably make it worse, even. But I mean, it wouldn't harm right to try it, because at this point, what the fuck do you do about the state of solo queue, man? The lack of the non-existence of team play. To the point that me playing like this looks like I'm trolling because I'm too much of a team player. As Wilder repeated in League, never played it. Games like that I would never play on mobile. I don't see people play it. It would help, maybe. I'm saying it probably would make it worse, because the lack of team play is not necessarily a communication problem. It's just the mindset of these players and the way they misunderstand the game. Another problem is when the game is too late game focused. Since it has been since the item changes, since season 11, the game has been too late game focused. Maybe not so much this season, but still. Whenever the game is too much late game focused, all people do is perma farm. They could end the game and they will choose to farm and play for kills. Which is why, like, the game can never be too late game focused, because it just entirely becomes unplayable and unfun. Why not just invite your teammates to Discord? That's what Darkwing Jax did. It's Freela. Is it really winning them games? Also, doesn't he perma just troll them when he invites them to Discord? But yeah, mate, as much as I'm a team player, especially voice chat wise, I hate having to communicate like that when playing the game. That just distracts me too much. Like, pings should be enough. If people really listen, pings should be enough. You don't need more than pings. I don't even voice with people when I do. It's just, I don't know. It's too distracting. In a full-on pre-made team setting, I could see that. Like with pro team, 5v5, I could see that being a necessity. In solo queue, pings are ego, what? Pings are all you need, yeah. You can do most necessary stuff with pings alone, man. I think there are cooldowns, dragon spawns, what more do you need? On my way, fall back, what more do you need? I mean, people don't even listen to that. Why would they listen to voice chat? Also, the last thing I want to fucking have, like I had in Overwatch, is when I'm focusing on the fucking game and there's the whole team screaming in my ear. You see how I already get tilted from them just pinging me? Could you imagine them fucking screaming into my ear while I'm trying to steal Dragon 1v5? I would lose my mind. I would instantly mute that shit. What do I do about these cables? Look how much they're fucking just twisting and it's gonna break. I can't even untwist it. What do you even do about this? I gotta hammer it straight, right? Or is it gonna make it even worse? How do you ask your top laner when his cooldowns are up? What? Cut the wire, a good idea. I wanna watch this video, man.
Fortunate thing about this whole video is that it might have been out of focus.
All right.
Burning the
today's topic,
Destiny
by popular
bridge.
demand, everyone wanted us to cover my girl Destiny and her recent comments. And if you aren't
Answer a question. What question? Headset wire broken? It's not, but it's about to be. Because this shit is just twisted like crazy, man. And it's so solid you can't even pull it straight or anything. The cloth and the rubber band is breaking. It's just fully snapped at this point on many fucking parts. Look. How the fuck does that happen? Am I losing my mind? I forgot how to fucking buy. Wait, I'm AP. We only get 63% win rate in gold. Mate, it was 56 2 games to go. We started with 2 losses on this. It's a disgrace. Yeah, I should just go wireless headset. Would be much less fucking annoyance. You don't really lose quality in audio, right? You aren't even carrying gold, mate! Some weeks ago on the Northeast account I fucking played it from gold 1 to emerald in 15 game win streak, okay? 1v9. Have you seen how bad the games have been, man? On this account. We just had a fucking Disco Lulu running it 2 games ago. And I still forgot to show you that Pantheon Ivern game. The fanboys instantly. Just instant fanboy queue.
Has no meaning, but your death shall.
Bot lane. Nice. Nice.
Growing sunlight shall blossom from your feet.
Is this still Leon okay? Is he doing okay?
Killing blooms into artwork.
He's not okay.
I live for the applause. You will die for it.
Do you think more people will run you down with that name? If anything, we've been winning more since the name change. Oh nice, I'm running. But why not ult?
Your final scene begins. What? Now that is what I want to see.
Why did you do that? Because I like to play it Rust, because we could have killed her. Even though I played it like shit.
This sounds like you actually have something to say.
Fucking good milkshake. Want that. Want that. Bunch of fox. Want that.
Nice.
Want that. Goddamn ham. Want that. Bunch of fox. Goddamn ham. Want that.
Let's go.
Why is he not ulting again? Like to just ult. You can't have it better than this.
Feathers fly!
In my stream. What the fuck? Just end it all. I will. After you do it, I promise. Pinky promise. The fact that the rapid fire gives movement speed is so dumb. On the box. Do you get more honor progress when you honor? I gotta take a piss break. Anchor, you give such amazing item tips, man. It's so amazing. I think if I start listening to your item ideas, I will be chilling in no time. The darkness in your room looked cool as fuck. You should keep it that way. Yeah, but it hurts my eyes.
Away from home, this is where I'm meant to be. 'Cause I miss the times when it was only you and me.
One more game and we're finally rank 1 on this. Easy. Or finally high elo after this. Plat is high elo, right? Hello Motek, how you doing, mate? Now if this account isn't diamond with 80%, we're starting new one. How are you? I'm chilling, mate. Thanks for asking. We're finally winning games on the Smurf. Plat is extremely high. Exactly. Mate, what? Anchor, are you okay? Just found out about your trough? Is that a word? Is that a fucking word? Do you still flame guys or is it friendly over here? Depends. If you're just a normal viewer, you're chill as fuck. If you act like a hate watcher, or when I see people when trading my games, depending on my mood, I might or might not flame it. Or is flaming illegal now? Did they make it illegal? How do you learn to play League? You just play it and just put the time in it.
I'll fight to the end.
Yoink, bitch. Oh, nice. Zoe Lilia combo that's gonna be fun. Which is top side. So she cleared both crabs. Nice. She doesn't stop for the ward. Mate.
Let's crush him underhook.
Not so fast.
Can't stop fighting.
Banger team. Do you think anyone could climb to Diamond Plus with enough reiteration and learning? Yes. For people who might be putting in the time and not making any progress elo or game knowledge skill wise. Again, with most things, it just takes enough time being invested into it and being eager to learn and improve. The people that do that, probably there's a lot of people in League that have been playing the game for years, and let's say they do play a lot and they don't improve. That must be some form of learning disability. Other than that, I don't see what's stopping anyone from, you know, given that they put in the time and focus, to not learn and improve. Not just with League, anything. But yeah, anybody could ultimately make it to Diamond if they were to put in the time and improve. I mean, the game is simple as fuck. Like, this game at its core is easy as fuck. So it doesn't take much to learn it. But also, given the types of people I've seen on Diamond, anybody can make to Diamond, man. There's a lot of people in Diamond that don't even know the basics, but somehow made it to that elo. What the fuck, Jinx? Nice. See, this is how you play with the aggressive jungle. What I mean, Jinx Brondo is also fucking free as fuck. I don't see how anybody can just be stuck in bronze and not be able to get out. I don't get it. Again, we got the northeast account from bronze to diamond at 70%, which would be even way higher off stream. Nice. Nice Bromold. So Bromold actually cancels Samira ult. I don't see why anybody would play this champion. It's way too hard. Especially when her ultimate gets cancelled by Innocent. And it's all about long range crit meta. Caitlyn, Jinx, Jhin. Why play Samira, man? Such an end pick. I'm queuing. Is this your account at Wii, technically? I mean, the name of Shaclone, what do you mean? I gotta change the profile picture then. What the fuck? She could be killing that. Nice, I didn't kill, I guess. How long does it take you to get to challenge on this account? Depends. If we're allowed to win. Do you stream for money or for the people? What is that question? What? I stream because I like to make content and entertain people and showcase my skills. And yes, because it makes money, all of it. I've wanted to start doing streaming YouTube way sooner than I got to do. Because I needed to save up for a good PC and stuff. And 10 years later, this is my third fucking PC. Nice, I mean we're definitely losing this comp-wise late game, like if we don't finish we're gonna lose this. There's Samurai getting back into the game, yeah, it might as well have. Mate, what are these questions like I'm at an interrogation, man? Surely this isn't worth it. Team, we need to finish this. Your mom has a meaning.
I can't stop fighting. Don't think so.
Nice. Okay, team, okay, we're finally high elo. Back to high elo. Let's fucking go back to high elo, man. We did it. We fucking did it. 80% win rate, high elo. Fucking dude. It doesn't get better than this. Plat is higher elo than diamond and master. We fucking did it, man. 12-6. Not too bad, not too bad. How many games do I have to win on this now to get it back to 80% win rate? It's now at what? Should be 66, right? Couple more wins should be back to 80%. Let's see, let's do the math. What if it is, what if it is 18 wins and still 6 losses? Could I do that in my head? Wait. It's 18. No, wait, how does it work? How the fuck even is the formula? 18 divided by 24? Or how was it? Oh, that's basically, wait, that's easy as fuck. That's 3/4, right? So 75. In German, we call it Dreiviertel. It's gonna take more than 18 wins and 6 losses. 20 wins should be 80%. It's doable. What the fuck are we picking, man?
you hang up again, baby? I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby? I just can't be alone tonight. Ticking like a bomb, falling in motion, center of the stage, hoping that we'll be right. Back again. You gotta help me out, help me out. Riding coasters to dream your eyes. You gotta help me out, help me out. Swim in oceans to breathe your life. Don't you hang up again, baby? I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby? I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby.
One city, I will literally fuck your mom. You just got unbanned. Do not push it.
Good feeling about this one.
You know what you have to do with this kind of thing in the chat. You know what you have to do. Do not give it attention or you get done too. And that goes for anyone. What have I done? I didn't mean to say what I initially said. Maybe that was over the top, but ignore it. I mean, you love to push it, so you know. You've already been flamed about as many times. So don't act clueless. But ignore it. Oh, nice. Mate, are you going in? Did you eat meat today? Yes, your mom's pussy. Okay, bot lane motivated. That's a rage quit. But I mean, yeah, feed her more, why not? Yeah, give her more kills. Nice. I miss old Mordecai's ultimate, dude. When AD carry got fed like this, it's like it's no problem. We have Mordecai's. You ult in AD carry, you kill them, and then you carry with the AD carry soul, the ghost. That was such a fun ability. Why did they remove that? Old Mordekaiser was fun as fuck. I used to play that. Wait, they killed a Kate? Oh, that's massive. So you got the double buff back and a big bounty. Nice. Boom. To dumb down the game? Exactly. It's like, dude. Have you noticed the obvious pattern? Oh, all the champions that got reworked just got dumbed down and less fun with that. Most older versions of those champions pre-rework might have been weaker, but way more fun. Now, like, all the reworks are just overloaded, dumbed down, less fun. There's no way anybody can tell me the new Mordekaiser is more fun than the old Mordekaiser. With simpler abilities, but that took also more skill and just was more fun. Are you fucking kidding me, man? They almost let me die on that. God, I love it when mid laners sleep on these kind of fights, especially if it's on the enemy team. Because this is pretty much game. When your mid laner doesn't move like this, which is again like the first games today on this account have been like this, mid diff on my team. It's like as a mid laner, this is all you have to do. Walk to these dragon fights, get free kills, get the dragon, and then whichever mid laner sleeps, fucking decides the game. These kind of early games is just all about mid lane diff. Whichever mid laner moves wins the game, whichever doesn't loses the game. New Skarner has like 2 mechanics, max. Every single champion that has been reworked became more dumbed down, more broken, less fun. At least Shaco, they've reworked him. It's always been like mini reworks, because with Shaco you remove any ability, you fuck up his entire identity, alright? Like I've said so many times back, and you can't remove his boxes, you can't remove the clone, Otherwise it's not Shaco anymore. So at least Shaco they've touched several times, not just Season 7 but Season 9 mini rework that made it more playable again, with the mini boxes instantly triggering. At least they kept that shit like just minimal stuff. Even though Shaco became less skilled too with that. I mean, in this kind of meta, he needs this. He needs these fucking mini boxes. But I hated the mini boxes when they added them back then. Because it took away skill from Shaco gameplay. But yeah, I'm so glad they didn't do the same kind of rework like they did with Skarner, Udyr. If they did that with Shaco, it's just like the champion is dead. The two main ones that I miss, or three, pre-rework are probably Mordekaiser. Actually, wait, GP as well. Mordekaiser, Akali, Galio. Shan, GP. They should retcon. What does a retcon mean? Shaco's trans. Mate, they already made a fanboy skin. Shaco prestigious him being a fanboy with ties. With not ties, with tights. Literally doing a fucking fanboy pose and everything on the splash.
Senpai noticed.
What if Shaco was actually a female character? We don't actually know, do we? Lore-wise, do we know that Shaco is actually a dude? Yeah, Loki, we should just make Shaco be a female character. Or retroactively, or the way they did with Graves and TF. Udyr, of course, oh good old Udyr. Chances are most Udyr players would prefer the new Udyr because he's so disgustingly fucking broken, and that's what Udyr players ultimately want. Same with Skarner, they just want to bulldoze over the enemies. So the new Skarner and Udyr do that. They're just even more brained than before. Mate, what the fuck are you doing, yo? Is this guy sucking my dick? Bro, got no lore for 10 plus years? No, they did a lore update some seasons ago. About Shaco being a corrupted puppet. Of a prince. And the prince is supposedly... Is it Viego? Who is it? Or Jin? Is Jin supposed to be a prince lore-wise? Who is the prince in this fucking game? It's not like I read lores. It would be Viego before becoming a king. What? Nice key damage. So this Yon won the early game dragon fight and then decided he wants to troll. Like, is this guy fucking retarded, man? And he's not buying boots. You know, like, this is the kind of shit I don't understand about mid laners, man. They will play it right and then fucking start trolling. Like, it's fucking brain damage. It's like, you saw how much we got from that fight first dragon. Why are you suddenly playing like this? But mid laners are also so fucking stupid. They will get an early game lead and then just fucking throw it. Look at this retard refusing to build boots. I wonder who's trying to FF. I wonder who it is. Oh, old Vladimir was fun as fuck too. I think it's still like pretty similar to the new one, to the old one. Only his E is kind of different, or that like whatever circle ability that is. He had like a stacking ability, alright. All the Warwick, even Bonoma stat, all his abilities were point and click. I mean, this piece of shit yo needs to permaban, this fucking retard. Fucking ape. Look how this retard is building. Am I being win traded? What is this? Has to be a win trade. This dumb fuck Yon just kept playing like he did on the first Reagan. Game would have been over by now. If this dumbass team keeps fucking trolling like this, I'm this close to sitting zone out. I see VA trying to try hard with dumb fuck teammates like this that are just trying to lose. Yeah, they don't want to win. I'm just gonna let them lose. Yeah, this is a win trade. Again, if team doesn't want to win it, it's outside of my control, man.
Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Go wish.
Now this loss, every loss now is gonna increase the needed win rate or number of wins by like at least 3 games to get back to 80%. Ban people who act like you. Yeah, let's not ban people like this who clearly don't want to win. Fucking retard. Shut your retarded fucking mouth. I'm supposed to try hard for my dumbass teammates who are trying to lose. Shut your dumbass mouth. The retarded Yumi is building fucking Luden's companion into void staff. Fucking creature. That was a win trade by the entire team, man. Look. Look. This is the Yumi. This is the Luden's void staff Yumi. Not an int account for sure. This is the Twitch. Not an int account. This is the subhuman Yon. Also definitely not a Q snipe. Haven't even checked IRL yet because they all ran it, they all trolled. So yeah, mid lane, bot lane definitely were one trading.
This is what we do. Okay.
Luden's void staff Yumi, I'm definitely tryharding that.
Okay.
And with the retarded ass fucking Yon. Was I hovering and they banned that? Whatever, we're going blue Sean.
Okay.
Let me link them one of my old blue Shan videos so they know what's coming. Bring back old shaco or I will main blue Shan. Last warning. Dude, what the fuck was I doing, man? 2018. This is before the season 9 mini rework that fixed shaco since. He was just disgustingly unplayable in season 8. Was he actually hovering shaco or not? Mid lane singed? Yeah, I mean, we're definitely not trolling. Top Kaiser after banning shaco.
Get signatures from other shaco mains. Wasn't there
Why do I sound like that? Holy fuck, I cannot watch my older videos, man. Oh, we have a skin. People like you are the reason your mom's a whore. Can you shut the fuck up? Do we still say that stuff about League? So that's like fucking season 6 meta. We still say that? Of course nobody does, just because they all wanna lose. Another fucking worthless troll game. We had a fucking Lulu win traded. That last game was a win trade. This one is a win trade. Too many fanboys. But isn't that whole fucking Reddit a talking point about, oh, people like Tyler 1 and Porn Sicilian and Shaclone is why League is so toxic? Do we still say that? With so much wrong with the game, I mean not nowadays maybe as compared to previous seasons, but surely nobody still says that unironically. You are the reason the game is bad. There's no way we still say that in season 14. When there's champions like Ilowi in the game. I'm feeling blue as fuck. We get that blue smite in no time. Let's see all the blue items. We're gonna need this. This is blue, we can build this. And it looks like Shan. Could have needed a mana potion. Such disgusting games, man. Yeah, we're not hitting diamond at 80% with all these fanboys sniping and win trading. Toxic and Troller, mate, you're so bad at the bait. Do I play the I'm Blue music? Can't even do that on YouTube. Can't even do that. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. First time on the ranked, first time on the ranked, first time on the ranked, first time. See, not an int account. This is the retard that's playing Kaisa and that banned shaco. Not an int account. Not a Q sniper. For sure. Same for this guy. Not an int account. Bunch of fanboys. The only time these people queue up in these Zelos is to stream snipe Primus and troll them. The Yumi last game was in a chat. I mean, it could be. Now people will see that Yumi item build, let alone how they perma ran it on bot lane. And we'll say, no, the Yumi is not trolling. She's trying her best. Ludens, avoid stuff, yeah, that's what we build on Yumi. It's not a win trait, it's not a Q snipe. Same with this.
I find them unworthy.
You have a skin and it's blue as well. I mean, the original skin is blue too. This is a nice skin though.
Understood.
Look at that sword, holy shit. This is a sick skin, man.
So I go.
Is it an expensive skin?
There is no dispute.
Smurf site. It's a current purchasing site. turbosmurfs.gg. Code Shaclone for 20% off. It's a good deal. It's a very good deal. Good prices, high quality accounts. What more can I say, man?
Our wills align. It must be done. Enforced equilibrium. From the shadows.
Oh shit, my Shan is ghosting.
Target marked.
Once I get the blue orb, it's game over.
I find them unworthy. Immediately.
Outplayed. Buy mana crystals? No, we're not trying to get the account banned. We gotta get a 2 diamond first. Do I go Iceborne or... So many blue items, holy shit.
Look up to the sky, aim for the sun, hold your head up high,
Tread carefully.
no need to run, I'll be by your side, I will be, I'll be by your side.
Press on.
Flicker blade, what the fuck is that? What is flicker blade?
With balanced steps.
Oh shit, Kaisa, are you okay? Kaisa, are you okay? Don't worry, Kaisa, I got you. I'm coming in, Kaisa. Kaisa, I'm coming in. Nice. I'm helping. That was close. So many troll games today, man. It's so disgusting. See, we didn't have this issue in Northeast. Not even close. We climbed through Plat with 15 win streak. Emerald was pretty easy climb too. I mean, Diamond, we've been fucking stuck in Diamond since. But, like, you see what I mean. Too many fanboys on EOS to try to play. Even, or especially in lower EOS. But same way in higher EOS, same shit. Too many fanboys.
With honor.
I'm coming in bot lane. Easy peasy. Of course you do that, of course. See, the moment I try to play the troll again. I mean, we're winning with these two retards anyway, even if we have a winning board. These two are definitely trying to win trade anyway. Was I hovering shaco? Was I?
Enforced equilibrium.
I wasn't hovering, was I? Oh, I was! I was hovering it. I actually thought I wasn't hovering, but I was. So you know this retard and this guy are just Q sniping and win trading. I was actually hovering, man.
Target marked. must be done. Without a sound. With honor.
Easy peasy. The 2 games win traded in a row. Amazing.
There is no dispute. Our wills align. Enforced equilibrium. From the shadows.
Oh wait, you can do that.
Target marked.
Yeah, I never used this to be honest.
Understood. So I go.
You will suffer this game, you dumb bitch. Shaclone Rage. Where's the
Okay, that
Iceborne?
heal. Alright.
Do you not build Iceborne with Kindle Gem? What is this?
Whatever. I don't give a shit about retarded tickets like that. I don't fucking give a shit. I don't give a
Real?
shit. Ban me. I don't fucking care. Having brain dead fucking retards like that.
I must have 6 mana tier meta man, I must have shit. You can't do that anymore.
This Kazuya being the heaviest son of a bitch since the beginning. This bot lane only went that good because of this Braum. It's only about the fucking Braum. The rest is fucking shit.
Do you know what cancer is, kid? The Braum is this MVP, man.
Fucking dickheads. I don't fucking care. trying to fucking carry over here and they wanna talk shit me. While I'm being here trying to get this tower down for fucking 5th time and having this Talia on my ass the whole time, this Talia on the enemy team being the most fat one on their team. And like, look at them, they have a useless fucking tank Olaf, okay? They have 2 of these squishy fucks and an army and they can't fight them. They can't fight them while this Talia is fucking sitting bot lane tower. And then no, even Olaf comes in and my team still manages to lose a 4v3 and don't even do a Baron or whatever the fuck. And then they wanna shit talk me. Fuck them, you fucking
Tell them,
dickheads.
old
Nah,
Shaclone,
not
tell
surrender.
them.
You're gonna fucking suffer this game.
Tell them
Piece of shit.
Shaclone.
Surrender. You're gonna fucking suffer this game. Piece of shit.
For real.
He played good. I don't mind. The Braum played good. The rest was fucking shit.
You are just kid.
This guy is asking for my address. He's
Didn't
actually
change
asking
a
for
single bit. Yes, the game didn't ease it. That's what I was gonna say. 8 years later, still the same shit with these fanboys.
my address, son of a bitch. I would stab these guys in the fucking face if I saw them.
It's fucked up. You will never know what's in my pocket, smiley face. Okay, they wanna FF. Now you're gonna suffer this game, you fucking asshole. Okay, fuck you. The one time I want a hostage, they fucking FF dipshits. Old Shaclone was based as fuck. New Shaclone is based too. Yeah, I've always been based. It's just what it is. Why would that change? Look at the old client though, man. Dude. It was so clean. It was so smooth.
Trying to
no
fucking
garbage
shit talk me
lags.
when I'm trying to carry their asses. Suck my fucking dick, you piece of shit. I don't regret what I told them. I don't fucking regret that. They should get cancer and all of their fucking family. Fuck them.
Same with this Kai'Sa.
Fucking retards. Piece of shit.
Same for this Kai'Sa and Singed. 100%. Real as fuck.
How do you go from earning tens of thousands of dollars each month, building an online
I've never
brand
earned that
and
much
entertaining
in a
millions of
month.
people, to
Fucking fake
incapable of
news.
breaking 2,000 views per video and being lucky to make $100 a month from it? What does the most
That's
toxic
not even
player
true.
in the most toxic online game look like? Well, meet Shaclone.
I hope you we'll meet Shaclone. Man, I love Butch accent. We'll meet Shaclone. Sting subhuman, why are you alive? Why is the Zoe alive? True, true. Can you not find the road? Why are you alive?
League of Legends, a game that has a reputation for being one of the most toxic, rage-inducing experiences you can imagine.
This guy doesn't want to play with me just so he can play me like an actual no-life piece of...
I love this clip, man. I fucking love this clip.
This guy doesn't want to play with me just so he can play me like an actual no-life piece of king poop garbage. His dog shit on
This
the
is
floor.
one of my favorite League clips.
Company. The trash! Fix the game! It sucks playing the shit!
Take 5 human players and pit
That
them
was season
against
8,
5
right?
other humans. adding a scoreboard, a competitive ranked ladder meaning losses have real-time consequences to your progression, and the biases of a human believing they are much better at a task than they actually are. This is a progression from the 1v1 era of competitive games like StarCraft, where failure resulted in you only being able to blame yourself, or the video game, or your opponents.
I hate how like he sounds so fucking... What was the word? The other time I reacted to this pre-Twitch ban. What was it? What did I call it? That... Oh, I'm so sad. League of Legends is so toxic. Oh my god. That like that depressed voice to like form sympathy.
It's only being able to blame of competitive games like StarCraft, where failure resulted in you only being able to blame yourself. Or
I'm
the
so
video game.
sad. The League of Legends make me sad. I rather play hentai games and moan like a fucking creep. Why did he private those videos? Those were fun as fuck. Shouldn't have privated them. That was peak content. Imagine waking up making videos like this about people. I have more respect for prostitutes. I mean, yes, unironically. Yes. These are kind of YouTube channels, in my eyes, and in my opinion, objectively even, are just the lowest of the low, you know? It's just like, if this is how you make your money is off of talking negatively of other people non-stop, if that's all you do, and worse yet, you can't even take criticism yourself. There's a lot of such YouTubers or content creators. It's just, yeah, it's just such a like shameless, zero respect garbage. Yes, anybody deserves more respect than that. Because it does nothing just than farming views, farming clicks. Even paparazzi deserve more respect than this. Yes, there's a lot of these kind of YouTube channels. We've been through it many times. It's just so fucking... Does he still do it? Does he still make these kind of videos? His latest video, the guy who successfully tricked the Shark Tank. The hacker who went to war with the Riot Games. Let's watch that.
If you were playing games on PC in the early 2010s, there's a real good chance you tried out the smash hit success MOBA League of Legends. The game was everywhere, and by late 2012, it was considered the most popular game on PC globally, as well as one of the most popular games ever created. But, of course, massive success also comes with massive responsibility. Riot Games, the creator of League of Legends, quickly discovered that attention can be both good and bad. This is the story of Jason, the hacker who went to war with Riot Games.
Isn't Video Game Donkey's real name Jason? That Loki looks like him? Is it... Imagine.
Investigation
Video Game
and
Donkey.
reporting
Holy
were conducted
shit.
by Esports Hall of Fame journalist Richard Lewis. The brilliant write-up can be found at the link in the video description.
Paparazzi at least get their ass up IRL. Pretty much, at least they're actually like... They have to go out there and show their face and... You know what I mean.
As well as where he posts his new work. So now let's travel back to the bygone era of League of Legends' early lore, fame, and infamy.
And yeah, it takes
In the
more
early
fucking
days of
effort
Twitch
as a
and League
job.
of Legends ascending to the most popular but also most watched
kind of
video game in
videos.
the world, there existed a now disgraced content creator
Man,
called
Phantom
Phantom
Lord.
Lord. During one of Phantom Lord's streams, he suddenly found himself kicked out of his account. He tried to log back in, but couldn't. During this time, he was still live, remarking about how he might have been hacked.
Does he get hacked? Ha! Think so.
And spoiler, he had been. When he regained control of the account, he discovered that the hacker had transferred the account to the Brazilian servers.
Wait, I need this GIF as anti-ghosting shield actually. I gotta get that
This
GIF.
was all captured live and exists as the origin story for Jason the hacker. So usually after being the victim of a hack, the assumption is that the user is to blame, because we all assume that our details
Why are you
that
watching
secure the
Kira
account
content?
are
Because it's
safeguarded
banger
by very
content?
basic practices by the company
Since that
in
video he made
question.
about me, I've been a
In
fan.
this case, we would be incorrect in that assumption. Phantom Lord
I'm
had
gonna
not
subscribe.
timed out his password. It wasn't password 123. He
I'm
hadn't
gonna
downloaded
subscribe
some
and
malicious
join.
code that
I'm
gave
gonna become
access
a
to the
member.
hacker. It was not his fault. It was, according to reports, the fault of Riot Games and a data breach that occurred in 2012. So it may have started with Phantom Lord, but messing with streamers was just the beginning, because right now, Jason was about to begin committing absolute chaos. You see, back at
Wait,
this time,
Jason is
Riot
Phantom
Games and pretty much
Lord.
every other video game company
Wait, what?
maintained a forum for their game's community. This was the way that users shared their feedback, discussed the game, found friends, and any other number of community-based activities. The forum was, of course, moderated and maintained by Riot Games themselves. But it was here that an account named Devil started to make threats to that community, saying that he was going to release information on other users, essentially claiming to have the ability to dox members of that community. Each message that was left was signed with the name Jason. Now, before we go on explaining how Jason continued to up the ante, exposing himself to the world and making Riot Games look really, really bad, let's discuss what motivates an
It
individual
doesn't take much
to do what
effort to
Jason
make
was now
Riot Games
doing.
look bad.
There's only a handful of reasons that somebody would risk going to prison for hacking a video game developer.
At least
The
not from
first
all
is
those
obviously
previous
for the
years.
financial motivation, stealing data to sell, blackmailing the company, using the game code to develop hacks. Whatever the plan is, the end goal is to make money. Another reason could be personal. It could be a vendetta against the company, the product, or perhaps one or more people working there.
What
One more
season is
reason
this? What
could
season
be
did this
as an agent
start?
of chaos. To simply do it because you can, because it's funny, because it's interesting, or because the attention it will receive. Of course, most times it's not black or white, or 0 to 100. Often it will be a little bit from column A, a little bit from column B, and so on. But looking at this situation, it seems fairly obvious. I mean, if you were hacking for money or for personal reasons, there's a very high chance you'd want to remain anonymous for as long as possible, hopefully forever, so that you can just escape with the money. But in the case of Jason, while he would eventually start to cash in, clearly he was doing this predominantly for the attention, which is why he initially went after the biggest streamer in League of Legends, why he was going after high MMR players, anyone prominent in the community, and also signing
Season
his
2
name.
to Season 3. What kind of vendetta could you have against Riot in those seasons? Nowadays you have tons of people running it down out of protest, right? For all kinds of weird changes Riot has done. But what kind of vendetta would you have against them in Season 2?
Each time.
To be
It was a
doing that.
calling card at the scene of a crime, creating a breadcrumb trail leading back to his work. He wanted everybody to know it's Jason. I don't think he
Jason.
wanted to be caught, but he obviously wanted to generate fame from the actions.
From
So over the coming
Friday
days and
13th
weeks,
in
Jason
Jason.
continued to gain access to high-profile League of Legends accounts, transferring them to Brazilian servers, and threatening people on chat rooms and forums. It was all about that power. And power is exactly what Jason had, because to make it all the more chaotic, he somehow gained access to an administrator account on the forums, and was using this to orchestrate a very confusing pantomime. There was no way to tell what a real message from a real user was, or a message that had been created or edited by Jason. At the time, one user by the name of GOP Gangster used the forum to recount his experience with Jason. He was first contacted and told in no uncertain terms that Jason was going to steal his League of Legends account. Now, of course, we've been on the internet for a long time, you and me, right? We've been playing video games for decades.
Yes.
We've probably all had the same messages. Somebody
Yes.
gets angry about something you did in the game, or angry about something you said online, and then they said they're going to report you, that their dad works
Oh,
in
no.
Disney or Bungie, and they're going to ban you, they're going to hack you, they're going to find you in real life and kiss you on the lips. Whatever it is, we've all heard the same things. Usually we laugh, we play into it, we say go ahead, do your worst, maybe a little bit more colourfully, but we never ever believe them, because we've heard it so many times and it's so outlandish. But in this case, with Jason, it was all true. Jason had the means to do what he said, he could back it up. GOP Gangster found this out very quickly because suddenly
GOP
his account
Gangster.
quit the rank team he
What a
was part
banger
of,
name.
at which point one of his friends messaged the account saying, "Why have you left?" The account responded with 4 simple words: "I am God, Jason." The account was then transferred to the Oceanic servers. Now, in an isolated
goes
incident,
deep as
again we could
fuck.
blame the individual here, but according to GOP Gangster, his password was incredibly complex
your real
and
name
random,
Jason by
making
any
it very
chance?
unlikely to have just been guessed or brute force.
I will rather not
And of
comment on
course,
that.
the main concern wasn't the League of Legends account, it was the fact his credit card had been saved on the account, meaning the hacker could have begun making purchases on the League of Legends store, or more concerning, if the password was leaked, maybe his other details and credit card were too. This is just a simple example of what Jason was doing, causing havoc on the forums and the whole League of Legends scene. He was like the boogeyman. People were increasingly aware of his actions, and they were now demanding answers
Man,
from
I
Riot
wish I
Games.
learned hacking.
How was this possible? What were Riot doing about it? Was their data safe? These
I
answers
could have made the most notorious hacker. I wish I learned programming and hacking. I mean, I did teach myself back then some through YouTube tutorial. Taught myself from HTML, some Java, some C++.
appeared on August 13th, where a Riot staff member posted reassuring people that there was
I
nothing
actually used my HTML skills to then make a... Wait, did I make it from that or... Yeah, I don't even know. I just remember making a phishing site and stealing some accounts that way. Because I think I got trolled by that before. I lost an account to someone else phishing. And then I did the same. And got like a couple accounts. And then one of them had Championship Riven skin. And I sold that account.
to worry about, that Jason was simply a troll, that there was no data breach, everyone was safe, and people just needed to calm down. Another Riot account posted shortly after, echoing this sentiment, stating that the hacks were brute force only and a few accounts impacted, in no way a real data breach. But of course that doesn't make sense, because for clarity, a brute force refers to a trial and error approach to cracking an account password. Imagine throwing the alphabet at a login screen millions of times in quick succession with any number of combinations until you find the password. This method was very popular in the early days of the internet, but nowadays it would be an incredibly poor approach to user security if a company allowed for a brute force attack to occur with any kind of success, which made this explanation incredibly suspect and surely not one that a Riot employee would ever freely hand over to the public.
I've been in queue for 10 minutes, they keep dodging. This is the 5th dodge.
And they didn't, because neither of these two Riot account posts were actually Riot employees. Both accounts were hacked, and it was Jason himself.
No way!
This was all publicly happening, but no one really had
make a movie from
any
this.
idea the extent or levels of access Jason had acquired. You see, he wasn't just terrorizing the forums or the high-ranking professional players for a laugh, he was also selling rare legacy skins for $200 to $800 each on a third-party forum. As a result of the chaos, Riot forced users to change their passwords, which is a common response when dealing with a severe data breach. They also promised to overhaul security, but at no point did they go on in detail about what had exactly happened, who was at risk, or what level of security breach had occurred. According to Richard Lewis's report, Jason claimed to have access to the details of over 24.5 million accounts. Though, of course, this would be trusting in the word of an individual.
So did this guy stop making those cringy ass videos of this rapper lost his career and shit like that, like he did on that Blueface guy? He's now making lore videos like GB. See, this is a lot more acceptable. There's a lot of channels that do it right, these kind of commentary videos, and there's a lot that are just so shameless with it. These type of videos are more watchable, more acceptable.
Who called himself God, which is inherently untrustworthy. During the discussion with Jason himself, he planned to sell the data on the black market for millions of dollars, but this is, in my opinion, inconsistent with Jason's actions.
How does Leak have so much
Maybe he
lore,
was
man?
going to do this, but as we discussed previously, if this was all financially motivated, it would have been in his interest for the hack to remain quiet. And this was anything but quiet, because for his next performance, he hacked Riot president Mark Merrill's Twitter account and began leaking unreleased Riot video game concepts and images, as well as talking about Jason's earlier hacks, again just underlining what he'd been doing. He ended every Twitter post saying, "Jason, God." He even threatened to release more private company information on these games if Mark Merrill didn't contact him privately. 1 hour later, Mark Merrill was back in control of his own Twitter. Didn't contact him privately. 1 hour later, Mark Merrill was back in control of his own Twitter account, which begs the question, what was it they discussed? Either way, Riot Games was now finished playing this particular game. Subpoenas were filed to Google and Yahoo, specifically targeting information on the accounts JKing and Jason King 999. These of course linked to Jason and his account trading business. Within a month, the Australian cybercrime unit had acquired an address and identity for who they believed to be the notorious Jason. The raid occurred, electronic equipment was confiscated, and the suspect was revealed. 21-year-old Shane Duffy, a young man with Asperger's
reveal.
Suspect was revealed. 21-year-old Shane Duffy,
a
young man with Asperger's syndrome who had 21-year-old Shane Duffy, a young man with Asperger's syndrome who had been homeschooled since age 9. Shane Duffy was then confirmed and the suspect was revealed. 21-year-old Shane Duffy, a young man with Asperger's syndrome who...
Is Asperger's autism? Is that what it was? Of course, I mean, same with hackers, right? Like I was talking about autism yesterday. A lot of hackers would have some kind of autism too. Didn't the GTA hacker also have autism? Or Asperger's?
Who had been homeschooled since age 9. Shane Duffy was then confirmed as Jason, the person who had been publicly going to war with Riot Games for multiple years now, winning every battle and making them look incredibly silly. And it turns out it wasn't just Riot Games that was a victim of Jason. According to Richard Lewis's report, Jason was part of a group and they were also linked to hacks on Neopets and several other esports websites. He even went on to tell Richard Lewis how this all began, which was an initial hack in 2012 on Riot Games, but calling anything afterwards a hack would be wrong, as the rest of it was just down to
it was Riot's ineptitude that was to blame for the 2013 attack.
Riot's ineptitude. You see, they had actually brute forced a password. This wasn't in the League of Legends account system. Instead, it was a senior Riot staff account. Riot even discovered this attack and asked all staff members to change their passwords, but this one senior staff member did not. Using that account, the hackers accessed Riot servers, added a backdoor software, and basically did whatever they wanted for a long time. Again, just for clarity, as Richard states in the article, it's impossible to know whether any of this is true, as it's the word of the hacker himself, but that is his explanation for what happened, and Riot's details on the situation are unclear. So, with Shane Duffy, or Jason as he preferred, or maybe God, being caught, you would think his reign of terror would all come to an end. But that's where you'd be wrong, because his most disruptive and disrespectful act was still to come. You see, while on bail for his incredibly serious crimes, Shane Duffy created a website called lolip-op.com.
Wait...
Even from my own time playing League of Legends, I remember the absolute chaos this website caused in high-ranking games. It was utterly insane. During the data breach at Riot Games, part of this breach included IP addresses for what he claimed was 24.5 million accounts. So users could pay access to this website, input any player account name, and it would return an IP address that would possibly be associated with that player. They could then go to another section of the website, input that IP address, and the website would perform a distributed denial of service on the IP address, essentially turning off their internet and dropping them from the game. This was a crazy service, which was generating Duffy a reported $1,000 per day. Duffy then went on Reddit and defended his actions, as well as bragged about his antics. All in the public eye, of course, and still on bail for his previous activities. Unsurprisingly, he was then arrested.
Look at the Zenmu comp. Seven dodges for this, and now nobody dodges.
Once more and had his equipment confiscated again. This time, and to add validity to his claims of how widespread the operation had become, the police also confiscated a reported $110,000 in Bitcoin. According to courts, once this finally made it there in 2016, Shane's antics cost Riot Games hundreds of thousands of dollars in damages and
Wait, 110,000 in Bitcoin by that time? How would that scale into now, given that Bitcoin is valued way higher? So with that is...
Shane's antics cost Riot Games hundreds of thousands of dollars in damages and much more in loss of goodwill from their customer base. Duffy of course pled guilty to 9 charges, which included fraud and hacking. He was sentenced to 2.5 years in prison with immediate parole and given an 18-month suspended jail term, meaning he did not go to prison for his actions, in large part due to his Asperger's syndrome, which was given as an example of his inability to understand the consequences of his
he was
actions.
just autistic.
This was the very first time that Riot Games...
Mate, that's such a... that is... dude. That's like the biggest downside to being a hacker is, as much as it might sound fun, is that... you know, you can get high jail time for it. But then you just said, I have autism, and then it's like, easy peasy. With field free card.
Faced off with a hacker who may or may not have been the mastermind,
but I guess you
also
have to be
had help who
diagnosed
remain
for it
anonymous.
to work
But this
out.
was certainly not the last time it happened, or the worst, though likely the most embarrassing. In 2023, the public was made aware of another massive security breach at the company, which resulted in the entire source code for League of Legends and Teamfight Tactics, as well as an old version of their anti-cheat software, being put for sale on the dark web for $700,000. But that is a story for another time. This is the end of Jason's story and his war with Riot Games. A story that was only made possible by the reporting of Richard Lewis and his exhaustive investigation on the subject, which you can find in the video description, and I highly suggest you check it out. Thank you for watching.
Shit video, liked. Fucking fanboys. Incarnation or the whole drop hacking stuff. You got banned from pro play back then for it for like what, a year or two? Did you finally develop Stockholm Syndrome for Kira? Mate, he makes good videos, stop being a hater. Stop being a fucking hater, man. Now these kind of videos I actually like from like those GV days. Learning about League lore is interesting as fuck, man. And this one I have never heard of, actually. This dumb fuck enemy team picks like this, hard invades my blue and then gets fucked in the ass. Isn't it funny how these enemies always, the way they want, oh I forgot to show the Pantheon game. So fucking ridiculous, these fanboys. They always invade like this, perma fucking tunnel vision for me, and then get fucked. Fucking fanboys. Why is the Drake not losing aggro? God, I love it so much when their fucking invades just always backfire. It's so fun. Cause I've been invaded so much that I've learned so well to just turn it against them. Get fucked, dumbass. Look at this pathetic Viego, man. Why is the pet not hitting right, games? Where's my fucking cursor?
Just a little bit closer.
Fucking dumbass. He's probably breaking his keyboard right now. Are you gonna go in, you fucking retard? Are you gonna go in, you dumb fucking ape? Now you go in, you retarded fucking ape. Look how this subhuman is building. So once again, we're just being trolled. You disgusting fucking retard, man. Tell me this is winnable with this retarded top-end AD carry. Also, my E is not working 3 times. Hudson collector and shaco terrible. The new collector building from a fucking BF sword, I don't know. Also, like, isn't it way more expensive than what it was before? Yeah, no, not building that. It's a good item, but now the build path is just disgusting. And the cost, like, what the fuck? Classic Jinx gameplay, play bad early but always useful late with items. And I mean, this guy is building the most retarded items, and I just checked the profile. This is how he actually builds, man. Would press the attack. What are you getting entirely carried by the champion? Building like a retard, play like a retard, runes like a retard, and still popping off. Not only because of my jungling, but also just, yeah, that's how broken the champion is. It's the same for Kate. When the 80 carry patch happened on the first week, every game I made enemy Kate, because every second game was a Kate on the enemy team. I made every Kate go 10 deaths, and in late game they just carried by default. They finished Infinity Edge, started carrying. That's what balanced Kate was on the 80 carry patch. That's why I fucking demoted from D2 to D4 on the main during that first week of patch. So disgusting, man. 80 carries, I mean, I've been saying since the 80 carry patch, 80 carries will be the most inflated role now. Especially for Caitlyn, Jinx players. We've already seen some of those inflated Caitlyn players in Diamond Dealer. I just love how Smite doesn't proc Dark Harvest half the time. Shield me, you fucking ape. Where's this Lulu going? The longer this AD carry meta goes, AD carries will soon be even more inflated than top laners, than supports even. Unknown XT appreciate the 420, mate. Did you leave a message? Because I don't really see if you did or not.
I will always cherish our time until the money runs out.
Her game mode is out, gonna make her OP. Jinx has been OP the whole season, if not even since last season. On top of it, the crit changes, and I'm assuming they didn't touch Jinx or Caitlyn since the AD carry changes. So these have been easily the two most inflated AD carries in the game now. Jinx has been OP even before the item changes. I said, hope your week goes well, brother. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. This Jinx is so fucking retarded, man. And now we have this fucking retard on top of it, just win trading. Such disgusting games, just so typical for Wednesday. So typical. Like, this Jinx didn't actually see the Nautilus fucking going into that bush and just walk into him. Dude, if Fly has a better attention span than that... And our actual win condition is the fucking brand, and he's not playing with the team. The MMR run is gonna be so fucked by the time we get to Emerald or Diamond because we've been losing way too much. At least they know how to secure a dragon. I have no clue what the fuck is happening. I can't use my Ignite. How do you win this? I must be lagging. Where is my E? Dude, half my abilities are not even working, man. Like, the first thing I pressed was my E. games, these fucking games. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but this Jinx is going Exhaust instead of Barrier. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Press the attack, exhaust, first item Runans with these. What an amazing play. And he's the one carrying this, because there's a retard is sleeping the whole game. There's a retard is just so retarded. Our brand is literally sleeping the entire fucking game, man. Watch the Viego steal that. And he'll just keep hitting it. Like they're actually trying to do it with the Viego run. They're actually trying to do it. You fucking retard. Okay, I'm just not even gonna say shit. I'm just gonna let this Jinx do her thing, man. What the fuck do I know? Why am I getting FPS freezes? I'm actually fucking lagging, am I? Like I swear, half the time my abilities are not even working. And now I'm getting these mini freezes. I don't know if you guys can see them. Fun stuff. Disgusting fucking top laner. Yeah, the MMR is slowly getting fucked on this. It's probably best to stop on that, it's already fucking past midnight. What is the win rate on this disgusting day of solo queue today? It does not feel like I went on a 4-game win streak. It does not fucking feel like that. Five losses, 7 wins. 5 losses in gold. Yeah, we're probably not doing that 80% to diamond, are we? We can be lucky if we get to diamond with 60% at this point. If the games keep being this obnoxious. Win traded game. By these two retards. 2 games win traded back to back. I mean, again, with these kind of fanboys Q sniping, especially. How do I expect to have 80%? If I were to play Austria, maybe. Hidden. But yeah, too many fanboys. This one. Also blatant win trade from these 2 retards. And this guy too. Not Irelia, maybe the guy was just bad. But this retard and this retard definitely win traded. And maybe the Twitch. Oh, and then we had the Lulu game. Also win trade. People will see that and say, no, the Lulu tried. So 3 of these 5 losses were blatant win trades. This one I'm not even gonna talk about it with this dumbass fucking Katarina, first game of the day. This one with this, it's always like all these games have been fucking mid lane diff. 2 mid lane diff games into 3-game win traded. It is what it is. But we got to win some. So yeah, we get this to Emerald tomorrow, maybe not today. The games just didn't go as well as expected. If we have better games, less fanboys fucking win trading, we can get it to Emerald tomorrow. Goes cleanse Lulu. Yeah, the retard got his Draven OTP banned because he wanted to play Draven top, so our AD carry banned it. And then the dumbass started going cleanse Lulu and just play triple lane, bot lane. And my Talon was like, because no retard dodged that, my Talon was like, yo, Shaclone, he was in my chat in stream saying, Shaclone, I'm gonna carry this. And I comes here and flames me that I didn't try hard that game. When 3 of them are running it, this retard is telling me it's my fault that I didn't try hard that. Because he wanted to carry that. But it's my fault that I didn't play this because of these retards. I don't know, disgusting games. But yeah, that's the last game. Good night to you guys as well, man. Back tomorrow. Hopefully more